Alright, let's get the show on the road, huh? Oh, that's what my menu. Alright, just gotta double check something. Screen. That's fine, everything's up to date. Alright. Stream in Europa. Wait, go. Here we go. Oh. Oh, loading things. Loading the things. Ooh. We got new audio now. Right. I want to redesign a little bit.
Hunger caution.
Excuse me. Modular. Just want to change these. Yes, I forgot about. We need a tablet, don't we? We need a tablet. Modules. Oh, displays. Yeah, we put it there. No, this is a mod. Modular consoles. One, two. I need the bigger one. Inputs. Double flat. Yep. That's the one I want. And then on for the dial. Get over there. Yes. Don't need that as well, but we need to take it upstairs so we don't make a mess. Nope, not that one. I'm gonna want to see about the batteries. Okay, so they fixed the cold generator. I can put one down, boost up my batteries a little bit.
Light on.
And then I can use the waste from that. I have done. Done. Yeah, it's not about more of them. It's when it starts blowing, one of them will generate, because I've got the better power mods, one of them will generate 50,000 watts. Yes. Yes. So we need that to this. Ooh. Okay. See chips. I need more solder. Right. Oh yeah, plastic. I need plastic. I need plastic. Where is it? Where is it? Plastic. I need plastic. Let's go down. Whee! I'm good. I got done. One. We need 3. Whoa. That's what I hear. Midway puts the walls on the outside. Something tells me I didn't. No, I did not. All poopy poops. That's gonna go down everywhere now. Okay, now we're gonna figure out how to turn this. Aha! Seriously? Oh, is my power low? Ooh. Try turning that around just in case. Yeah, it was right the first time. Hmm. I have to figure that one out. We jump up like that, then it worked, but I'm not sure. Where did I put the data chip? Did I even build one? I don't know. I didn't even put it in that. I put it there. Oh. Freaking silly bee. Put it upside down. Well, that's kind of bad because I want to be up in the floor. See, I would have thought that would have been the... Wait, did I just... What if that one's the wrong one? Oh, that's buttons. I don't want buttons. That seems to be like a view thing.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. My guess is this is supposed to be that way. Double, three double. Yeah, that goes on top. Full mount. Where's Stephanie Quarter? Just kind of wonder why. If that's supposed to be the right way up. Oop. Module. Modular consoles. their bases. I don't wall mount. What if I go like 3 or 4? 4 is better. I'm not sure why the kind of weird. Oh well. I've got them. I'm gonna use them. Have a switch, no. Oh, that's it. I have them. Might as well use them. And it kind of looks better. It looks very important-ish. We just go up like that. Okay. Deal with that in a minute. We need to deal with the other situation that I've got. Padded walls. Glass. Black walls. Ooh, I need a vent. Vent. Vent, please. Pipes. Thank you. I wanted to get something quickly before I went down here, but I can't remember what it was. It was something important. No, I can't remember. Oh, Transformer. Transformers. Gonna kick the rain. Oh. I've just seen something I can do. See through screens. I gotta bring all these consoles up the top yet. Come on. That's it. If I stand like, oh yeah. Yeah. Tupperware container.
Jetpack on.
I need to limit the amount of burnouts. Cables. That is not what I wanted to do.
Power low.
First things first. Oh, it's quiet. Do that. At 50,000. Hey, Reaper. So that should limit the amount of power that goes through. Hopefully stop the burnout of cables. Probably won't, and I'll probably need more than that.
Jetpack on.
There's transformers, but we can adjust it in a minute. I forgot one key thing when I was in here. Oh.
Jetpack on.
How you doing? We wanted limited power. I figured out how to keep these on. So how are you, Mr. Reaper? So transfer this. Has anybody actually used these modules before? Kind of having to stand out to actually get the screen to pop up. Oh, one's human. Cool, 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 cool. Aye, not too bad, not too shabby. Not sure what that's all about. There you go, back inside. It's a display mod. It's a sort of like a modular console mod. It's pretty popular at the moment.
Health low. Light on.
Oh, I left my bloody. Left the bloodies.
Jetpack on.
Whatever. Oh, need to go inside.
Jetpack
I don't know. I mean, it'd be like render distance, I think. I go near it. What I might do is actually put a message in. Using. a message in Discord, so maybe I can get an answer. Alright, I need some food. Did I keep food? Oh, I've got freaking got some food.
Pressure critical. Temperature
Hey, fast.
critical. Low pressure.
What the heck? Weird.
Jetpack on.
I'm having problems with YouTube at the moment.
Light on.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew that. I knew Pocket Joe was still going. It wasn't a sword by accident. Alright. Get it. I get both? Or is there both? Oh no, it's just me. Maybe me. Oh, that's... Exactly, Raptor. Exactly.
Jetpack on.
I'd scream. I'd scream as well.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I might have to put a transformer on those three and those three. I do need to make that a separate cable data.
Jetpack on. Hydration critical.
Sorry, just chatting away to, I'm guessing the person that built the mod. I don't know. Hey, power cable is here, isn't it? So we'll need to bring that down. Oh, we can't bring the cable down. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Ignore me. Ignore me. Please don't ignore me. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me. Look at me. Stop looking at me.
Jetpack on.
Okay, that's good.
Jetpack on.
As long as they're aware of it.
Jetpack on.
Make Europa great again. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I do need shoots. I just need to get the cab right down this way. Oh, why did I weld that up? Yes. Make the Ted Long fight work again.
Jetpack on.
I think eventually we'll get the really long cables. There was talks of yesterday with about pylons, the more long distance buildings. I guess a little bit like Satisfactory, where we've got this big long cables. Oh, you're gonna be joking, aren't you? We have to bypass this freaking thing. Well, that's as much as I'm going to get from that. Hello, D. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, we did have a Muttley today. Oh, I sent you and DOA something. DOA replied back. I got just ignored from Mully, you know. So it was good. So it was. Yeah, right, guys, Ali's. Hey, supplement. How's it going? I think so. In so many so far. I keep getting the AI ones with the old with the old people.
Filter low.
Ah, disaster. Oh yes. I'm a walking disaster. But we've got power coming in, so that's good. Variable pipes, unfortunately.
Power low.
Yeah. Need more.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
I have only 18% and I don't have a charger. No. Oh, God.
Low pressure. Cognition low.
Well, that's no good. Why didn't you have a charger? Quickly run real fast. Just got a message. Go with that. 'Cause I can't see this at the moment. Right, it's something to do with the render range. The rendering. Don't have to change it on this door. Okay, I just got a beep, so I'm guessing Muttley's just called me. Distance, terrain details. Okay, maybe. No. I want to use this. I use. I do want to use it. Another cable situation. I mean, it could be worse. You could have damaged lungs. Really? On these frames? Oh, yeah. I need to put frames below first. We could obviously break the stuff down. Hey, Mr. Tesser. How's Tessie?
Suit critical.
Oh, bollocks. Down. No, all the way down. No, up.
Pressure critical. Cognition low.
I have to build a
Low
new suit.
pressure. Suit damage.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Cognition critical.
No.
Cognition low.
I've got to run. I've got to run. I'm fixing. Oh. It's stable. Hang on, it's stable. I don't know how I'm not dead yet. Oh dear. Oh, that was close. That was too close. Why is this still going on?
Waste tank critical. Power critical. Air tank critical. Filter critical.
Yeah, I kind of got my head jammed on the old elevator. It was not what I was intending. That's it, intending. I could have got ahead of nice fresh lungs. But no, decided not to. Mm-hmm. I decided to try to live on. $100. We've got that down. We need the next lot. Managed to unlock the. I managed to just avoid the bug. I also know what to do next time if the bug happens again. I can go into the save files and delete the elevator and then just rebuild it.
Hunger caution.
I need to get the cable. At the moment, the power cable's there. And I'll go through. Need to get it up here. Right, next one. You have anything in here? Just hope I've got enough cable. Let's go for the Waterlooth. Do you have any chutes or the upstairs? Why is that still on? Nope, want to go a little bit further to the right. Yeah. Nope, not 5,000. Well, that'd be nice. How many shoots? I should have. Not many, but shoots. Hey, shoots! Because eventually we could use our... We could use the printer helper thingy bob. Said we can get it all that through it. Pretty good one ceiling.
Jetpack on.
Got a big question mark. Let's go to the machines that down that row. Storage down that one. Machines down that row. Where's 1, 2, 3. They finally unsheath the shuttle. No. When's that been a thing? Oh, bollock. I'll be 5. Of course, I've run out of electrum. Problem is, I have to wait until I've got the... Yeah, there was a train of thought I had, and it's kind of just kind of like forgotten. The furnace is down at the moment because we need to get the new one up and running. I haven't got the pipes. Wait, I have the pipes in. I just haven't had the power to actually turn things on. But now I think I've sorted it out for the moment. I think we should be okay to turn things on. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. No, that's not the machine. What about there? And then with that one. Oh, nope. Where is the? Yep. We will certainly, definitely sort out our problem. God. We send them away. Right. I've just got the tool bench to go. And everything's moved upstairs. So that's all in. Still need a shoot for you. Tool bench. Where do we put the tool bench? I mean, the tool bench just needs to be out of the way. That's how I'm going to use it again. I think it might be worth putting it here next to the elevator. Or there. There. We've got the third bit of fantasy wiring this all out, and hoping we've got enough cables. We'll put the tool bench here, it's out the way. We'll put some storage here. Still gotta figure out where I'm gonna put pipes to oxygen and all that.
low.
Power low. Transfer you, turn on.
Hunger critical. Jetpack on.
Might bring. Cable this way. Well, that'd be not good because I'm gonna be using that for down anyway. So might be worth putting it down the middle. I don't have enough cables. Oh, poopy. The cable goes there, through here. It goes round. Oh. I mean, I could put it on light cable till I get some more heavy cable.
Jetpack on.
Where did that? This is gonna be a matter of trying not to blow cables. Try not to blow cables. No, don't stack us. 500. Definitely gonna have to turn on the runway to try and get some food. Well, not food, mainly what you call it, Ujima flips. The how do you do's. The temperature of that at the moment, 10. Do you need utilities? 5 cable. 19 cable. Still want to do the hot box. I also want 2 digital valves. One for the, or at least pumps. So, what I'm thinking with the waste pipes. Because the waste from the furnace is going into the main system, I need a way to cool it down. So I'm going to put either a digital valve or a one-way valve or a pump near the tanks. So if it's too hot, it'll shut off the valve and open another valve, which will then send it through sort of like a cooling loop. And if I could program it right, when it's cooled down enough, I need that pump or whatever it is to suck all the rest of the gas out so it doesn't, you know, expire. I need steel. How are we doing? I don't really want to put them on these walls. The walls are bad. They're bad to the bone. The last thing I want is for these to start cooling up, cooling down. Egg fries are done.
Pressure critical.
Right.
Jetpack on.
Thinking.
Jetpack low.
Doing it like that. Just run it in parallel. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Do it down that way. Get a cable, power cable there.
Jetpack critical.
I know. Drops you out the sky. Come on. Hey. All right. Go to start with the heavy breathing again. We'll join these two cables together and they'll bound down the middle, get that in place. Down to there. Just gotta wait for me jetpack. Yeah.
Jetpack on.
I mean, look at that. It's just asking. Yes, it is. You guys can hear that? It's very quiet for me. There's sort of like a mix of music, soundtracks, but it's from the X. There's a big chunk from the X series. There's Total Annihilation. There's Beyond All Reason.
Jetpack on.
Oh, cool. But it's the only stuff I've managed to find that doesn't get me muted or striked. I like listening to them anyway. But that should be all the... This should be all the consoles now back online. Yep. Yep. Okay. I might move that furnace. I actually move it here. It's like in the middle. Because as much as I like it there, back there, it kind of restricts me from moving any pipes and that up to the top. Keep that with us.
Jetpack on.
So I have to put a pipe. I have to change something here at a pump sort. I need trader 666.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Right, okay. I haven't got the doors sorted out yet, so I'm gonna go back inside and then go back down. Getting down.
Light on.
I mean, the furnace is pretty much almost ready to go.
Jetpack on.
Just needs the ice crusher to go through. Now all this needs to be finished. How's that? Oh. Wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, so we need to find a trader that does pills. Nitrous oxide. Is that, yep, that's on. That is on. That is on. Give me that. What I am gonna do, I am gonna go put that up. So I still have to go outside with me and everything. Devil and nuggets. There's another one. That's probably not what I want.
Power low.
Come on. I mean, I could do that. Get out of here. Shoot. Come on, status those supplies.
Light on.
I missed the change in the lights. Come on. You're gonna take your sweet ass try to find a signal on you. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I thought it was the Death Star. What the hell is that doing? I guess not gonna have enough power. I'm gonna find some lead soon. Because we're gonna need some solder. And electrum. And everything else that needs to go with it. Integrated 30%. Come on, 31. Come on. Come on. You know what'll happen? This will get to 99% and then the power will drop out. They'll be like, oh no. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna have what I want. What is that? If I want to get a tablet, I need birds. Oh, we don't have ferns. We haven't got any ferns to burn. Hey, let's go. Of course, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Waiting for nothing. Ooh. Ooh, that one's going to be a pain in the ass. Nebula niceties. Yeah, I'm not capturing that. Guys, you're gonna have to suffer with the heavy breathing.
Jetpack on.
Boom. Right. Let's get some volatiles in.
Jetpack on.
Go. But that one we just have some pure water in. We're hoping they managed to get this sorted because in the ass. Not like render view. I stand on top of it, it's fine, but if I stand there, if I stand over here, I get sort of like a little bit of a lip. Alright. We need this. Where is controller? Library.
Hydration critical.
Mixer. First controller is the type analyzer for the hot. Hot analyzer. And we want the hot pump. And it's the cold analyzer. And it's the cold pump. And it's the waste analyzer. Hybrid. Two pump system. Where are you? Take your elbow. The Elmo's code. I do that just yet. This one is the library. We're gonna reset the dial. Is it dial? Number 3 is dial. Boom, boom, boom. And number 4 is the furnace controller. Next one is the fuel mixing, which is 1. Oh, I can't remember which one was which.
Jetpack on.
Okay, volatiles is number 2. Volatiles is number 2.
Jetpack on.
Volatiles number 2. Number 1 is oxygen. Volatiles output is the mixture. To the hot analyst, and then you've got
Power
the
critical.
mixer. Need the library. Library version 4. Next one is the mixer. This command I wouldn't mind learning a little bit about. So when you select, it's register B if A is non-zero, otherwise C. B, A, C, and then that's the instruction. The hash value is R4. That's moving hash memory into hash value, which is what hash memory. I wonder if this is a... So the move is pushing temp mm into 500.2. Branch to see if A and B is equal. I'm just looking at this code. I'm trying to understand it a little bit. Branch to A if device D isn't set. So S is the dial. Store LB dial mode res and max. Recipe max, I guess. 17. So that's setting the dial to 17. And then it's move R0 into res NR, which is R3. See, I look at this a little bit, and it's not as... I'm not finding it as daunting as it was. I'm still unsure what the select really does. I mean, when I look at it, it's register equals B if A is non-zero, otherwise C. So if A is a non-zero, it'll be C. No. B if A is non-zero, otherwise C. Yeah, right. Deal with it in a second. I've run out of power in my suit.
Light on.
I know what you're saying. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Why does that want the furnace? Oh, did I set that twice? Oh, that's the hang on. Screwed up somewhere. I don't. If it wasn't for these screens going out right now, it'd be okay. Oh, I can use the dials on this. Oh, that is actually pretty nice. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Right. Still won't power that just yet because I don't need. Right. Oh, there's one question I'm kind of want to ask a little bit. I need to figure it out. Probably won't ask it, but I will find out. What makes this bit bleed through? I put that on the wall, and that freeze. Doesn't look like it, will it? What are you talking about with us? I need a pump. Pump, pump, pump. How we doing with the pipes? Did I start them? Oh yeah, I'm missing steel. I need to go get it. But I also need to get something else that's up here, which is a pump.
Pressure critical. Cognition low.
We need to go outside and check on the cables. I'm gonna make sure none of them expire. There's this wind outside. We also need another chip. I need to go and make, but I will wait for a second when I go up here.
Jetpack on.
Doesn't look like the cables have exploded. But I'm getting 50,000 watts through. Hey, creative luck. So that transformer is doing its job.
Jetpack on.
Whee! Oh yeah. I'm happy with that. Transformer done its work. It's going up. It's not instantaneous like before. I mean, we can change it. We can put two transformers down. One for one side, one for the other, and then send them to 40,000 each, 45,000 each. I couldn't really play last 2 days. Over the goat became really sick. Make the M's leave you alone. Oh, Mikey. That's up. Unlucky, buddy. Get all the M's. It's because you didn't have any M's yesterday. Or the day before. Or the day before that. I'm sure it'll cancel. I'm sure it cancel. That sexy didn't get much sleep, look. I did not do what I wanted to do outside. I have. The console's upstairs. But then last night I was just tired, so I slept less. You don't normally dream. That's interesting. Even whether you use carbon or nitrogen. Carbon will freeze in this temperature. Nitrogen won't. I also need nitrogen for the furnace. Don't already get no. But that is a little bit strange, but hey. My nightmares always go the same way. Normally with a T-Rex. No idea why. Just my brain just likes to dream of T-Rexes chasing me.
Jetpack on.
I've also moved my mic close to my mouth. Moved it a bit. I need pipes. I need pipe. I need to get the. I get the. Aha. $10,000. Gotta make sure that wasn't 100,000 I put in.
Jetpack on.
I think I might be able to actually. That's tough. That's tough. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get any more pipes until I get freaking steel. Hey, that's fully charged. Guys, we're gonna program this as well. This little box. What I want to do is if power drops below like 20%, I want that to turn on. The vent will be on, or the vent will get turned on as well. And then we can suck up the gas. That'd be a nice source of carbon. But I gotta wait for pipes to be done. Although I have a chip here still that I need to put in. Oh. Input, so it's clear. Input. Need that. You were. As part of a research on another planet, one of the fetus pods matured. Oh, I forgot to program. Oh, that. Powering out analyzer. There we go. Look the amount of what's coming in. And we can do that throughout the base now. Went to some gravitational room to show the progress, and while walking into my lab. That's a bit of a horror story.
Light on.
Ooh. Ow. I have to go up, in and down. Dodge, dip. Dodge, dip, div, dive, what? Yeah?
Jetpack on.
Oh, that means I'm gonna have to open up the base. Added. Plastic? We have the plastic, or is that downstairs? There's the plastic. Oh, I said plastic. That way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
Hunger caution. Jetpack on. Power low.
Oh. Oops. Here's a bit. So I knew that was coming. He had his face gone. I mean, a creature came out. So you're basically just describing aliens. Oh, the creature come out the vent. What you need to do is actually write that down. Write that down into a little story. That's waste. That's what I need to get through, which is there. That's up this way. Bring it up. Woke up in a sweat, but still trying to. That's nuts. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. Yeah, my dad, as I said, my dad are just T-Rexes. But I've just kind of blamed it on art. Oh, there's always a P90 involved. This piping is absolutely goddamn awful.
Jetpack on.
I need to get it from there. Gonna bring it straight across and then over. Yeah, but this bottom bit is supposed to be for, like pipes and God knows what else. Green, 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 green. White, white, white. White with a bit of all right. I got beastie. I need more pipes. I ran out of freaking silicone and I didn't even realize. I don't have any silicone. Speeds. I need to go find some. Alright. Got the tracker. I just gotta remember to turn on the said tracker.
Jetpack on.
We're gonna go into the mountains. I'm tempted to go and set up a little outpost. You had a dream. You were in high school. You was in ancient times like stone spears, but the villagers had long homes. Long homes?
Jetpack
What,
on.
like in Viking times? The long homes? To stake. Fine. Yeah, that's a hell of a, definitely a hell of a dream. Let's go. I do need more iron. I need to get some. Silicon. That's what I wanted to say. Silicon. Most of my normal dreams are just tied to the games I play. But I wake up and just get over it. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. Come on, Silicon. Silicon. Silicone. It's a silicon. You made them stop eating? I don't know, because then again, if you get turned into a dragon, you'll always get that one bloody dude with the sword and just try and stab you. It's like, quit it. Quit it. Quit stabbing me. Quit it.
Jetpack on.
There's not very much back there. Well, it could get cold. But it ain't cold. Enjoy.
Hunger critical. Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. I need. Hey, bro. I need armor.
Jetpack on.
Let it out there, but I don't want to keep going. There's something definitely under here. Oh, wait, silver's not that bad. I do need electrum. I do need some electrum, I do.
Jetpack on.
Okay, is that all? Yep, there's more. Ooh. I heard silicon's not that great. I need more. I need more silicon.
Power low.
What about up here? It looks like gold. Come on, we just need to set up some silicon. We'll get some iron. Boy. Or not gonna hurt, is it? I might have to try and push for the rockets, I think, next. Or a rocket. I mean, it wouldn't take much to get a rocket going. Need to get ore. If we do that, we've got to get the centrifuge going. Ooh, silicon. Gas powered generator. Centrifuge might want. As a driver, I was a time traveler. Different. Frog. Didn't finish watching like a fairy tale at some point. But normally, that's where they come from.
Jetpack on.
200. Whee! Ooh, silicon. Yeah, I'm not that great with interpreting. That's it. That's the word. Interpreting dreams. Started with silicon and now ended up with lead. There's silicon there, so it's not too bad.
Jetpack on.
More silicon. More silicon down there. Oh, this is gonna be lovely if it's this battery so good. Oh. But the iron's good because definitely need lots of iron. Yeah, but the new furnace might be able to actually get the super alloys.
Jetpack on.
Nice. Sorry. Pour myself a drink. Oh. Oh. We need to make some food, gotta get a drink. And more battery power. More battery power, please.
Light on.
More battery power. One potato. Dang, the fries are done. Thank you. Oh. We're gonna sit here with our little snacks
Pressure
and
critical.
up our bellies.
Temperature critical. Cognition low.
Wait for it. Go, 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 go,
Temperature
go.
critical. Cognition low. Cognition critical.
Oh. Oh. Poop.
Temperature low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Light
It's
on.
fine. It's fine.
Cognition low.
Fine. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Hey, my wheezing stopped. I don't need a pill anymore. Wait, that my book is a yay. An unintentional death was a yay. It's 300. We need to party. I thought I'd never stop heavy breathing. Well, we just gotta wait for the freaking volatiles and that to. It's been a long while since I've died this many times in a world. God, get out, get out, get out the wall. God. God, God. Get out of it. Get out of it. Good. Whoa. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! Oh, I can't throw him. Throw stuff at him. I can do while I'm waiting is upstairs, grab the rest of the frames and the sheets. And then we'll go and go get the large transformer ready. The second one up there. We have, instead of one, we've got two transformers. Ha, 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 ha. No, one transformer. Ha, 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 ha. Two transformers. Ha, 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 ha. Three transformers. Oh, hell no. I keep talking about doing stuff, but I just end up getting distracted. Okay. For the moment, as I'm feeling like I'm just kind of just putting stuff off. I know this is important. This bit I'm doing. So I don't get any more blown cables, but I get almost
Jetpack on.
full power of the stuff. 45,000. 45,000. Alright, Tessie, no worries. Happy lurking, man. Happy lurking. He's a lurking and a twerking. Ooh. Shouldn't be anything else in the tanks.
Jetpack on.
I am worried about that bit there, the exposed part. It being a problem. One, two, three. You know what I could do with some? I could do some light up here. Lights, make it a little bit prettier. Now I think I might be able to actually activate all this now. Let's see if we could do it. So I want to use these. I like the look of the modules. Got that is ready for steel. Oh, that one. That one. 150. 2030. Silicon right there. Now we can go upstairs and we can make some pipes. Pipes. Oh, that's a screwdriver. I thought about it. I could have got the chute done as well. One of the two needed for that. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Now we get it piped. Go.
Filter low.
I don't know if I need the machine that I've got. I'm currently using. Hey, we got a steel. What do we need? The best of all, we're catching heat, which I have not finished sorting out yet. I've just activated the furnace and it's getting stuff going, and I don't want it yet. Yeah, I have some steel. Right, valve. And we want to pump. Of course we need iron. Oh, I don't actually have any iron on the board. Means I've got to activate this just to do the freaking iron. And it also means I could get down. I can get down. I could get down on it. Get down on it. Get rid of that. Come on, we just did that little bit of iron. Yeah. What am I doing? I can put stuff in there now. Pump. Just a valve. Radiator. We need a couple of radiators. Unless I've got a bunch of radiators over here. I have 5. Seven. We need more pipes.
Power low.
Yeah. No. I should need an IC chip. I need electrum. That's not fair. There's no chip in that corner. I'll just turn that off so we don't lose power. I've got to think about what I can do. No, the body turned into a skull. You feel fat. Can't merge it with that, so I've got to merge it with this. Oh. Yes. Nope. Where did I put these sheets? I think I put them upstairs. I think I used them. I used them, abused them, and then put them away. So that should be fully operational. The only issue is... Oh, we do have nitrogen. We do have nitrogen. We've also got like big amount of boxes of freaking waste to do. I don't actually have any electrum. I don't really want to. Wait, I could do 100. All right. Got it. Well, we definitely have to cool everything down there. Eventually they'll fix this. I can't see anything apart from when I'm jumping or when I'm just slightly on top of it. Turn that off, turn that down.
Filter low.
Turn that off. Chip. Carbon. Burn him. I forgot something. I know I forgot something. Because I'm always forgetting something. And I don't have any spare, which means I have to stop this damn... I need an analyzer. Put the pipes on the goo in. Hopefully I haven't forgotten it this time. It's all part of the master plan. Probably need a transformer, but I can get that in a minute.
Jetpack on.
We've got the waste here. Hey, destroyer. Wait, everybody seems to be obsessed with the knocking one. Ding 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 ding. Ring a ding ding ring. How you doing, man? How are you doing?
Jetpack on.
It's gonna be very tight. It's your health called life. Yeah. Alright. I think life happens.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. Let's think this through. The digital valve, I wanted to go back and forward, but I also need to shut it off if it's too warm. So the center needs to be down here somewhere. I also need a way to cool it down. Well, let's a screwdriver out. What the hell? Everything's mixed up again. Well, I'm about to have a meltdown. All good. It's all good.
Jetpack on.
I'm gonna be trying something that might work, might not. I don't know. It's kind of like a wait and see type thing. Let's analyze it.
Jetpack on.
Fuel pump in. Step control EV. That has to.
Power critical.
What the hell is that? Don't get me wrong, I do like the way that these are sitting right now, but so in general, you've been okay.
Jetpack on.
Right, I need another digital valve, not a digital valve.
Hydration critical.
What do we need? Volume pump. I need
Air
a
tank
volume
low.
pump. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's possible. Reaper, that's possible. Don't tempt it. Don't tempt it. Let's press regulator. What I could do. I could get a bunch of cables going. Give me a pump. Give me a pay. Give me an A. Give me a wee wee. Oh, bollocks. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Alright, alright, sorry. Sorry. For these two, it's about controlling the flow. I find it if you can keep the gas moving through a system, it's easy to cool down.
Jetpack on.
Right, this is only like a pressure boat type thing.
Jetpack on.
How the hell did I... It's weird. That was weird.
Jetpack on.
I best type this inside. It's warmer in there. Alright, so we need the digital, we need the waste analyzer. The control device, the input, chill input, volume control. Let's get this right. So alias, analyzer, zero alias. What do we call it? I just looked at it. Temp control. Control TV. Chill pump. Chill oil pump. E2. Chill. E3.
Light on.
We have to effectively tell the digital valve to turn on if it's a certain temperature. If not, turn it off. Get the temperature first. Doesn't depend what temperature we want. We better bring up a Kelvin thingy bob. Kelvin to C. I think it's 15 degrees would be nice. A range of 20 will do. Kelvin's 293.5. So many. Let's think this through. That's the temperature that we need. Go back, Tess. R0 is reading the temperature from the analyzer. If it's low, it's less than, well, if it's greater than R0, 293.15, I would like the, I'm not sure whether to add the branch to this. Instead of just doing it normally, branch it off. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's just D1 temp control DV on 0. Right, so if it is French, which is it? Branch to D if ABS. No, that's not that one. That's BAP. Apple. Branch to C if A equals B and store next line a number in RA. We go G's. Branch to line B if C, if A is greater than 0. Branch to B if A is greater than 0 and store in the last. It's not. It's close. But bear with me, because I was confident in my abilities a few minutes ago. Now I'm looking at it, I'm thinking about. Branch to line C if A is greater than. That's greater than, so we want. No. If it's greater than 20 degrees, we need it to shut off the digital valve. And then we want a series of other things. So it is going to be branch greater than Zal. Greater than, so we don't need the D, the GD. Let's need that. Branch to B if A is greater than 0. No, it's not that one. It's something else. Where is it? We don't need this because the Z is 0. Branch to C if C. Branch to line C if A is greater than B. Store next line. Right. Okay. So cooling.
Health low.
Great. Timing for you to do that, your lady, bringing you. Give me the prize. I'll put it in this room. Do that because we're gonna end up gonna die. Yeah.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Breathe. Breathe.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low.
It's fine. Okay. Branch line C. If A is. Oh! Because C's got to be the cooling, isn't it? We wanted to branch for the cooling. A is greater than B, so if B. I mean, we could set the. Now, if I set the temperature. Do I use a move or do I use a define? If I went define each temp, which is high temp, is 293.15. Get rid of that. If A is greater than B, so B being high temp, move that across to there. And we'll make that R0 for the moment. So we've got this. That will shut. I want that to move to there. Okay, so when it goes down, so it'll read the analyzer and the temperature. It'll then check if it's greater than that temperature. If it is, it'll activate it'll turn off the digital valve. It'll then go to the next branch, which is if it R0 is greater than temp, which is that one anyway, and that will jump to this, which we will activate. Chill. BB on. Chill. Out. Repeat. And as well. Okay, I can use setting. Set the amount of variable setting that can be written and written. The setting controls that dial. Right, so when that happens, that'll hit. When that's turned off, that'll go into the cooling. Or we can get rid of that entirely, put that into the cooling section. I want the DV to turn off, which means I don't need that anymore. So we're going to jump RA. Once that's turned on for the cooling, I'll go back to this line. Now we need to figure out how to turn it up. Now we're going to figure out how to turn stuff off if we need. Okay, so we need that screen up again. Branch. So we need less than. The branch line C if A is greater than B. Well, it's not that one. Down this one. This one. Branch line C if A is less than B. Rolling everything. Control be on. VP on 0. Show. Jump die. LTL.
Power low.
Range to R0 if each temp is less for everything. Everything off. Capital letters, isn't it? Gonna add a yield. So, the way I think it should work, the way I think it should work is it will stop for a second, it will read the analyzer's temperature. If it's greater than that temperature there, which is 20 degrees, it will jump to the cooling, which will then run through this process. It'll jump back. And then if it's less than that target, it will jump to the everything off, which will do the reverse of what that is. What I'm thinking, so we just do jump, start, and then that'll be it. That'll constantly run around. I think that might work. If anybody has any objections, let me know. I have no clue. It looks right. It feels right. Whether it works like that is that's a different matter. And to be fair, that is a little bit more complex than I normally work on. I always forgot to bring out a transformer. It's not whether we object, it's if the game objects. True, that is true. And I've just opened the door with the freaking. Hello, Tuva. How you doing? Do I have a transformer in here? No, I do not. Means I do have a large transformer, but that doesn't help me at all. Well, it can only go wrong once, huh? I'll find out if one of the pipes burst. Okay. Although I should have put an analyzer on this as well. Made sure. Wait. Nah. I thought that might have had an option. Actually check if there was anything in the pipe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, at the moment, there's nothing in that pipe, which sucks, because have I just bypassed that by mistake?
Jetpack on.
Right, so, one that 5 liters. That one I've got at 10, so it's faster. Alright, so it's nothing in there at the moment.
Jetpack on.
Does that mean the waste has gone through? Why not? Done that one
Jetpack
yet.
on. Jetpack on.
You are going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? So apparently there's 22 megapascals in that pipe right now, so that has not gone through yet. Which means I've messed up somewhere. Means it might be somewhere here. I would have thought it would have been this one.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Means I'm gonna go inside.
Jetpack on.
Look, let's have a looky. Did I fail to connect? Oh, I did.
Jetpack
I screwed
on.
up. I screwed up.
Jetpack on.
That's sucking the gas back out. Right, so I've now got the problem of dealing with this crap. However, one trick on Europe or even on the beer is having a turbo that can either be add gas to the radiator line or remove it. Removing can. That's what I'm trying to do with the normal pumps. If the pumps aren't quick enough, then I'll probably switch to the other ones. Yes. That is 5. But doesn't the cooling get affected by the flow of the gas? Do you want to keep pushing the gas through the system so it cools down? I might be wrong with that. It's just my observation for it. Yes, if heat's going into the system, you want the gas in it. Yes. But the heat is coming from the furnace, and it'll be coming from another source of potential heat. That should technically... Okay, so the pump's on. Okay, I can see the volume pump's on. The digital valve's off. And apparently I did not connect the tank to that fucking network. Come on, Dave, for fuck's sake, man. Get with it. Right, so that should... So the temperature there is minus 28 degrees. That's a bit of a problem. But it is cooling down the gas in here. And that is off for the moment. Technically, I should have more stuff going out than it is coming through. Just hope it doesn't get cold too much. Now the main question is, did most of that heat get through? No, it did not. I might have to change it to a pump. Turbo pump. And now it's pushing more gas through it. Temperature's dropping pretty well. I think next time what I might do is build in a lock on the digital valve just in case. But the temperature in that pipe is dropping. I don't think the gas is moving now. It is. Oh, so it's compressing. But then again, if it's Yeah, it's cooling down because and it's reducing because it's compressing. Oh, okay. If you heat it up anymore, it'll expand. Big question is, has the waste pipe in there been dealt with now? I need a paint. I need some brown paint. Exactly, Raptor. Exactly. Oh, don't close that. What did I come up here for? It's kind of bad because I keep forgetting. Oh, paint. What G of iron? Do we have any iron spare somewhere? No. Silicon, steel. I could technically turn on the furnace, which I think I actually might do. I might do. On 120 should do it. Don't need much.
Power low.
Yeah. Nope, wrong one. That's this one over here. Or why I just activated that when I don't actually need to.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so I had. Alright. Go somewhere. The temperature's gone back up a bit, but that was to be expected due to me using the furnace.
Jetpack on.
Whee! Right, let's have a look at this. Make sure. Okay, so it's all connected. Okay, yeah. We might need a faster way to cool things down.
Jetpack on.
I mean, that is a start. We definitely order something on this one. Wait, look at that. That temperature's dropping. I also need to mess with this. I need to get the temperature down so I can get some liquid on the volatile side. Liquid volatiles, minimum condensing pressure is 6.3 kPa, 1 minus 9 C, which is, yeah. But we can try and aim for about -100. 234 2.6. Right. Okay, so that technically is sorted for the moment. Just need to make sure everything's painted. Everything's painted, man.
Jetpack on.
Right. Right, next job. Well, this is doing its thing. Still cooling down. I still got to empty all the waste tanks that I've used. Let's go and have a look at the power, make sure everything's okay on that front.
Jetpack on.
We're bringing in 3.52 kilowatts, which is good. Our batteries are holding. All right. I think we need to work on a couple of farms, I think. Or we work on getting the rockets. Or we'd go and build an outpost somewhere. What are the rocket or the outpost? Outpost will mean we can go and get some iron, copper, and silicon from the deep ore miners. And then we'd have to bring it back here. Rocks at middle, we could get potentially the ore from that way as well. I mean, we can't really grow much at the moment apart from spuds and thingy. What do you call it? The Ujima flips. Or whatchamacallit. I also have the airlock to build over there as well, so we can get in it. It's not a problem. I could go and do that, I guess. Still have to connect that pipe that's there. At the moment, I don't actually need that. The doors are already over there. Vents. Yep, I can do. Do. Like 2 sensors. Sensors. Stairs. That's what we want. Stairs. We need the colors. I think we've got the. I think we've got everything that we need for the padded stuff there. Oh well, we've got a spare one. That'll come in handy later. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Shove the pipes that way and then down. Oh. Almost forgot. Oh, almost. 2 transformers and 2 batteries. 2 APCs. And of course, I've run out of solder. Yeah, I can do one for the moment. And I also got something else. I've got no more space. I forgot glass. Oh. Oop. I've got no more space. I need glass. Well, I have to come back anyway.
Jetpack on.
Well, it's down to 145. Can find out whether or not it's worked. With the panels there. All right. Wait, where did it go? Almost, almost. Hopefully that'll work. Don't be.
Jetpack on.
Thank you. Right, sensor. I forgot the glass, so it's kind of head of the ass. It's just nice to get the airlocks sorted. Our door. Don't get me wrong, I like the passageway. The last thing I want is for when I open this hatch is for all the gas to go, the cold gas to go whoosh. It's a whoosh. Okay, temperature's down to 46 degrees. And I've kind of realized a mistake in my code. So when this turns on, these turn off. But it doesn't check the pipe network to see if there's anything in it still. Even though the temperature's dropping in here, there might be remnants of stuff in this one.
Power low.
I might have to check that. Well, yeah, it's not good, is it? Well, at least we figured it out. That is a problem. I just wondered if there was a way to actually scan the pipe without actually using an analyzer. It's almost 20 degrees, which means that's going to turn off. I suspected that might happen. Oh, now there's freaking oxygen in the pipe network. Okay, so as soon as I hit 20 degrees, although it did flap back and forward though, which is a bit. But it is 20 degrees and it is going through the system right now. So it kind of worked. It's just I need to get the system emptied. Which means I need to add another checklist to it. Means another analyzer.
Light on.
Hey, we learned stuff. We learn. Analyzer. Hey, well, it didn't take long to burst. It was like, Oh, solder. No, I need to fix that code quickly. I need to fix it. We need to sort of like add another check. I wonder if it changes to R1. We need to make sure the pipe is empty when it shuts off. We have a look at the analyzer again. So we got to make sure there's nothing. Pressure, wouldn't it? I can make the check there. Cooling. That's checking the temperature. It bounced between those two when it's finished. It went boom, 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 boom. When it hit 20 degrees. Maybe if I set, instead of with everything off, set that to 25. Cooling is, and then set that to 20. But turn everything off so that kind of hitting the mark. And it'll probably stop this bouncing around. The main thing is, where do I put this check for the second analyzer? At the moment, the cooling anal pressure. Wait. That's everything off, and it runs through this. So, what about... greater than... greater than 0. Greater than 0. Branch to line B if A is 0. If A is greater than 0.
Hunger caution.
I'm wondering if I should set up another branch. My instinct says put it in this one and then set it branch less than or equals to L. Branch to equals 1 if A no something is 0. No. Look. Have a look. Register equals 1 if A equals 0. EZ. I'm not loading the pressure though.
Hydration critical.
Register equals 1 if A is greater than 0. Now I've got to figure out how I'm going to sell. Register 1. That's only just got 1. If A is greater than 0, otherwise 1. That doesn't really say to do anything. Anybody got any ideas? I need to make sure that one volume pump finishes before it shuts off. It empties the pipe before it shuts off. But so far, I've got a digital valve that'll shut off if the temperature in the waste pipe is above 20 degrees. And it'll activate 2 pumps, which goes into sort of like a cooling loop. But the thing I've just experienced was when it hit 20 degrees, the cooling loop shut off, but there was still gas in the pipe. So I'm trying to work out how to stop one of the pumps, the exit of the cooling ring, from shut it off until before it's emptied. Yeah, I'll basically show you what I want to do. I know you're behind it a little bit. Oh, just let me get some water first.
Light on.
Yep, no worries.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Right. It's not a big loop. Okay, so that's the entrance to the cooling, sort of like cooling loop. And that's the exit. Got a pump. We've got a pump. There's the digital valve. That turns off if it's above 20 degrees. It then, the chip activates these 2 pumps to turn it, to start moving pressure around the gases to cool down. But when it reaches 20 degrees, both volume pumps turn off, but there'll be gas still in said pipe, which I need to remove. I'm not sure how to stop. No. Would a sleep help? Instead of doing this complicatedly, what about putting a sleep here? Like 20 seconds. before it turns the pump off. Sleep. Ready for 20 seconds. That way I don't need the cooling angle. Use 1 turbo pump, 1 digital valve, and 2 analyzers. Well, the first one to use a turbo pump. Two homage to this, the turbo pump as well. I take it you use both ways for the turbo pump. The digital valve to stop the flow, and then the pump to go in and then out, in and out, in and out. Dig to fill a pipe with rads on, turbo to empty the pipes. Cold. Well, that could work. That'd probably be a lot less complicated. Okay. I could see the benefit of that. I could see the benefit of that. The bait, but yeah, that'll read whether or not there's still pressure in the pipe or not. Right, okay. But here's the thing that I'm thinking about. At some point, I'm gonna come across something like this, where I need to pull something in and then have it go out, and then have the gas, make sure the gas empties as one side things. I probably won't, but having that knowledge to actually, yeah, I've got the premise of it. It's just making sure that exit pump keeps on until the gas is gone. So it like bounces back to the analyzer just to read, okay, this is off. One vent on the vacuum side, non-vacuum side. Okay. Right outside. Yeah, this is mainly only temporary until I can get the other stuff sorted out. I think I had that system before. I think I used it in the past on the moon with Muttley. I created a loop, digital valve, pump at the end to suck out the gas so it doesn't freeze.
Light on. Hunger critical.
Really want to understand this bit though. Because that's 20 seconds, isn't it? I like your idea. I really do. I think I have used it before in the past. But I did it on each tank. What you did for every gas. I kind of wanted to do it before the in the waste section. I mean, I've only got limited space at the moment because of all the small tanks. The big tanks, it's easy because you've got quite a big amount of space. I think the way I've got it at the moment is okay. It's just this bit. I've got a yield. I've got to read the analyzer at the top to read the temperature. Temperature's greater than 20 degrees. I've got it to bounce off the cooling. If it's less than 20 degrees, it turns everything off in here.
Power low.
It said you weren't going to get any more meetings. Not that far, whatever. I'll try the sec. I'll probably end up changing the layout of this anyway. I was messing around with cooling. Pipe exploded. Nothing major. Just nothing major, nothing minor.
Light on.
What did I need? It was solder, wasn't it? I need some soda, which is iron and lead. I'll show you exactly what's happening. I've got the modular screens as well, but they're kind of broken at the moment. I have to I have to stand up like this to actually see the screens. Because otherwise they go to this sort of view kind of makes them go away. Well, this is that modular screen mod. The modular console mod.
Light on.
They're really funky. It's just a little bit broken for beta at the moment. They've acknowledged it though, so. No. Unfortunately not. Oh, well, there's different types. I mean, you can have big, like, Death Star type consoles, I guess. Come on. Get that temperature down. I can't see the screens. Instead, there you go. If I stand here, I can see them. Come on. You want the temperature way up? I want the temperature up. I want to make sure I get some soda. Because I run it. I need some stuff. I can finish the airlock. Mikey always wants to smelt snow. Well, you're kind of in a lucky position at the moment, Mikey, because I am actually thinking about building a rocket. The deep ore miners will take me a bit of time to actually get set up. Oh, I forgot the glass again. Doo-da. Oh, did that. I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to. It's starving again.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Right. The plan was for that, yes, last night is told him I can log into his system, get him all set up for
Jetpack
Europa
on.
run, and he's bored. He's in one of those phases where he doesn't know what to play. Yep, that's it. That's. Oh yeah, don't mind. I get to do this. Nope. No, I still need that. No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I haven't got around to it yet.
Jetpack on.
I mean, that thing that I was trying to do is one of the reasons why I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to figure out that thing. Because you wouldn't want the door to open while the airlock's still depressurizing. Oh. I'm gonna enjoy doing it though. So I'd have to figure out how to use the button. So when I press this button, it does something. Yeah, that's the plan, to do it step by step. I start with the door, make sure it's open, and the vent turns on.
Jetpack
The
on.
vent. But I'm happy. I'm finally. It's finally. It's slowly sticking in. Slowly sticking. I need a vent. But on the sensor, no, I have not. Just a bit. I've never used it. Why do people say that? It should be too difficult. Right, so the temperature in here is dropping. When this reaches 20 degrees, I've put the sleeper for 20 seconds for this one. So when that shuts off, 20 seconds afterwards, hopefully that will stay on and then shut off. It's weird when people say that. Oh, it ain't gonna be too hard. They haven't met me yet. I still get hung up on using move. I haven't even worked out what select does yet. I know select does something. Oh, that's a fire. It goes on the roof. Oh, poop, 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 poop. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Jetpack on.
It's just... I didn't rip it apart, I just kind of, failed. I keep opening the door.
Hydration critical.
I don't know how to connect that. Oh, there. That'll be good. So if I shut this door as well. Eventually I'll try and get atmosphere to all the rooms. And I could try and use a digital valve to separate each room. Do I sound better? I've moved my mic sort of like closer to my face. I moved it away so I could actually see the screen and the keyboard. But when I was listening back to some of my VODs, I sounded absolutely horrendously bad. I'm just waiting for the gas to finish. Have an airtight. Little. I'm tone deaf, so no good at. It's alright. It's not like a general observation of my own voice. VAs! Damn, why you take so long to empty? I might do what I've done with this, put the greenhouses over there. And then put the rockets here somewhere, but branch it off, pipes down. Because I do want to play, I want to try and play with the liquid if I can. I want to play with the liquid volatiles and the liquid oxygen. Woo! Look! Need to get Grants out of bed. No worries. This is Ronnie Stinky Monkey. Sucker. That is exactly why we can't have nice things. Thursday tomorrow. Thursday tomorrow. And I'm not here on Friday, which means Stationeers is going to be on Saturday. Because we'll have Center Station tomorrow.
Light on.
On Friday, yes. Naked Gun on Friday, and then straight afterwards, take the folks up for a meet. Meeting them in the restaurant. Somewhere. I can't remember where. It's in town. But that's okay. That's gonna be like at 4 o'clock. So it'll probably take about an hour to get food in it. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. They didn't want to go somewhere fancy either, so just Weatherspoons, the meat grinder. My old man can have a beer and a nice prime hamburger. It'd be a beef burger. That was just proper beef, man. None of that hammy stuff that you lot do. Proper beef. Did somebody say beer? Yeah, I said about I'm taking my folks to Spoons on Friday. Once I'm done with the cinema, we'll meet up at the Spoons and then get the old band a beer. Brendan didn't work. You know what it is, Mikey? Your brain is in M mode. What you need to do, there's not going to be any more meetings for you. Sorry, no more M's, and you just gotta be chill. Really? You're going to fight me for the 0.01 par. Zero. 0.009 Pascal. It's bear o'clock. It's bear o'clock. Oh my god, 0.006. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why is it so bad? It's so very little. Clearly it's my fault. Hey, there we go. But it's not my fault. It's the full of an M. Definitely gonna need some lights up here. Well, we got Stellar Sprouts. Can we get that one? I wonder if that's popped its stuff yet. Void vein of vendors. Don't have enough. Come on. Oh, it's gonna take this time a minute.
Light
I'm
on.
gonna check on the pipe, make sure it hasn't burst.
Health low.
Yeah. I'm gonna deal with it. But we've got to burst pipes, and it actually looks like it did work. Ooh, I might have actually done something. I might have done something great. Good. I do need to get into that though.
Jetpack on.
Although, can I? Ooh, I can.
Jetpack on.
I can fit my full face in that.
Jetpack low. Jetpack on. We've finally gotten rid of this thing. It's finally gone. I believe that was iron.
That's an iron frame as well. That's an iron frame. That's an iron frame. Nothing. Nothing wrong with iron frames, just outdated now. They're useful at the beginning, but you kind of just have to move on, man. That's the way it is. Steel is a lot more stronger, yes. But I don't think you can really break frames as it is. If you can, then steel is probably more stronger. Right. I have a pipe that I need. What I do? What I do? What do I do that I do? Hmm? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do when the person in front of you says hello? Back. I am doing stuff. But I've lost my brown paint. Where did my brown paint go? Brown paint? Brown paint. Anybody see my brown paint? Nobody see my brown paint? Darn it. Probably upstairs. Yeah, I kind of want to use the brown paint. I want to paint that, otherwise I'll get confused. Brown paint. There's the brown paint. Ooh. I know what I need. I need walls. Damn it, steel. Alright. Oh, that's so much cleaner. I just need to get the ceiling sorted out.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Right. So this needs to move as well. Since we've got the pipes there. This is sort of like the center point. We need to move it that in the middle, but I want to put it like 10 blocks down that way. Let's do it. Let's do it! One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. We'll make the start of the foundry. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Yoko, hello! How you doing? Hope you're well. So up here,
Jetpack on.
kind of had to deal with the power situation a little bit. But what I've done, because I've got the better power mod, it kind of unsheathes the wind turbines a little bit. So each wind turbine, these big turbines have a potential to go to about 50,000. So I've kind of had to put two large transformers and limit them
Jetpack low.
to only the required. Pretty much.
Jetpack low.
Although that's not doing very well. Oh dear.
Jetpack low.
Okay, I was gonna go and deal with the rocket, but might just wait. I have another situation I need to deal with. Nope, that's going down. Right, I need an IC ship. I need a housing. I need anything from this. No, I don't. No, I don't. No. I need some glass. I got some glass. Fence. Got light. Don't need that. Don't need that at the moment. You, I don't need. I'm definitely trying new things at the moment. Definitely something. Now what we're doing, I need to control this. Because at the moment, I'm not getting much power. The transformers are mainly just there to... Oh, I forgot to turn the runway off. That's where all my power is draining. Shoots. Rainbow shoots. And I'm out of power. Stuck inside. My power's drained. Oh my god. I'm not stuck down here. Luckily. No. That's why I've always started to put these power boxes in.
Jetpack on.
I've learned that from Vulcan. Vulcan has taught me well. No, that's not one job. I have like 20,000 jobs.
Jetpack on. Light on.
There's a difference. Don't make me say it, Mikey. Don't make me say it, as I will.
Jetpack
Don't
on.
you dare.
Jetpack critical. Jetpack low. Light on.
That is what you think, Mr. Mikey.
Waste tank critical.
Oh, poop.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna be fighting freaking volatiles in that for a while. Got volatiles, nitrogen in it.
Oxygen low.
Oh, poop. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oxygen critical.
Ooh. Almost. Almost. Almost died. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. So let me ask you a question then. What do you guys want to watch tomorrow? You want more Stationeers or you want Center Station? Yeah, I'll heal up. I'll heal up. You want Stationeers? Alright. Who Stationeers then? Oh, Saturday I'll do Center Station. There's something else I wanted. Shoots! I needed more shoots. That's what I wanted. Sorry. Fire! I need to go get some coal.
Jetpack on.
I mean, we did get the nuclear reactor yesterday, and we got most of the solar panels done. Got the gas station going. So the main thing we've got left to do in that game anyway is get the 1,000,000 credits to open the vault. Oh, but no, I'm far from done with Stationeers at the moment. Yeah, but as I say, if Vulcan becomes a thing, Vulcan is the one I'm waiting for. Vulcan comes in, its ores. And it's deep ore. You can kiss Europa, goodbye. Yes. I'd rather be on fire than which is weird when you think about it. Rather be on fire, but in real life I'd rather be cold than hot. Do I put a sensor in there? Yeah.
Power low.
Yeah. All right. So we need to find the cold vent and the solid generator and the power in.
Hunger caution.
Let's see what the power out. Well, the power out. The power out. It won't read the batteries, will it? Oh, I'm gonna have to freaking set up a thing for that, aren't I? Yeah. Light station. Let's have a look at. Can't charge the device, so I need that as a batch. I haven't turned this on yet. I'm just thinking about what I need. Don't need that. Use that. Battery. Okay. First things first, I need to read the batteries. Let's load batch. R0. Batteries. Which would be better, the charge or ratio? I'm thinking charge if the charge is a percentage. current charge the device has. The actual power. I'm thinking charge. Actual power is watts, I think. Yeah, it's kind of. I want to read. Say if the batteries drop below, say like 10%, I want the cold vent and the cold generator to turn on. That's why I've done the load batch of the batteries first. So I'm reading the batteries. I'm checking the charge. I'm not sure if it's the sum or it's going to be like minimum. If it's less than R0, I'll say 10. I think some the actual power. But then make a if condition. An if condition is something I am not aware of yet. Or what it does. Oh, conditional jump. Are you talking like a branch? Do you want me to branch it into the sort of like old Jenny? The branch. I'm trying to learn this stuff as well. Branch to line B. No, it's not that one. DNA. That's my max CB epsilon. Branch to see if A is less than B. You're looking what? If let's just see. So if we set that to like 10 and then the cold gen. I'm missing something. Yes, saddle in with technical debt. So when it recently it just it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Oh, hang on. Yep. I well, yeah. Then start up. There we go. So something like that. Branch to R0, 10 gen startup. Um, What? No. War! What is it good for? Absolutely none. If you want to give an example, I don't mind. You can't use R0 on a branch. Oh, that's right. No, I can't. But I can do greater than IL 030 and shut down. I should do what I did before. Do the cold gen first. That alias actual power sum R0. It doesn't like format. Alias actual power sum R0, alias condition R1, branch RGT. What is BRGT? We have a GT there, which is relative branch to C of greater than 0. Is a jump to line C if A is greater than B, so don't see that one in the list. Am I blind? BGTZ. Is that one that's not on this list? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's probably why I can't find it. Oh, that one. Okay. That, sir, is above my pay grade at the moment. It's not a branch, it's a jump. I thought that's what I thought this was what this was doing. It was checking and it was branching and then
Hunger critical.
jump, jump, jump. HBR GT on. I'm confused. Branch put stuff on the stack if I remember. I've been doing stuff as stacks. Who knew? To be fair, I'm not actually sure what Joker was trying to do. He's trying to make an if condition. But I think that's above my pay grade at the moment. I mean, it's taken me a year to figure out what the hell, how the hell greater than, less than, and equals to does. And it's only recently I started doing this sort of stuff, branching it.
Filter low.
So sum the power lets you say you want to target 10k watts charge, so you put the I want to apologize to anybody that's watching. I find this really frustrating that I'm not getting this. I apologize. I know quite a few people have actually tried to help me do figure the things out, and it's just to sum the power lets you say you want to target 10k watts. It was a struggle for me too. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out move,
Power critical.
roughly, stack, and select. They're the three basic ones I'm trying to figure out now. I can kind of see what you're trying to do. It's just not making sense at the moment. So the sum of the power lets you want to target the 10k watts. So you put the VRGT to charge 10,000. Turn generator off. So that one. So what I've just written won't work. Or you're saying your way? It's not that it's better or worse. It's for me to try and understand why it's working that way. Oh, I should read it. Because at the moment I'm loading the batteries. There's the hash number. I put the yield because for some reason people tell you to put the yields. I've got to load the batteries, charge, and sum. I've got it branching less than. I'm hoping this is like 10%. If it's less than 10%, the gen startup, it'll jump to the gen startup, which is this. It'll turn on the vent, it'll turn on the generator, and it'll jump, because I've put RA, it will jump back up to this bit. You need a register for batteries too. But instead of using the R0. Oh, yes, because that will overwrite that, won't it? That will get overwritten by that. No? Did I not, if I not understood that right? But yeah, so after that I've got it, if it's greater than 30%, I'm hoping that's 30%, it jumps onto this one. It turns it off the cold generator, then sleeps for 20 seconds, and then turns off the vent, and then it just begins the cycle again. Okay. So I guess I didn't get what the register was. I've defined it. I thought that's what you're supposed to do with the define. I'm defining a batch. You define batteries next line, alias are... Okay, so... Doesn't that conflict with the define? So that way. Have an alias to the batteries. Okay. I need to go and check on my, I need to do on my power. It's 1%. I don't really need to do anything in this room at the moment as it is. Right, we're already bringing in 21 watts. Please tell me one of the doesn't burst. Bear with us. We're going to deal with the situation. My power's got out of my suit.
Jetpack on. Light on.
Alright, keep exploding if you can.
Jetpack
just-
on.
Why is that off? Okay, so we're define. You define the battery's next line. Alias is. I'm just trying to understand what Scuba's. Doesn't look like anything's broke. I mean, it's not really pulling a charge because the batteries are full. It's not using any power. Yeah, that's what I've just. It's the conclusion I've just come up with. Why I left the doors open? By the way, the jump, if it is false, it just continues. So you do this. Alias cool vent D0, alias cooldown D1 defined, start yield, line battery sum. Okay. ERGT R20 only jumping stop if it's more than 20. I think I've seen something like that. I think I've used it before. I think it was one of the buttons I used. Food. I need food. Food. Food, Mikey. The code. Yes, the cold generator is sealed. Sealed with a vent. That's what I'm trying to turn on the vent at the same time as the generator. But like the
Oxygen critical.
cooling thing.
Temperature critical. Cognition low.
Oh.
Pressure critical.
I'm not really bothered
Oxygen
about the pressure,
critical.
the temperature, the pressure.
Temperature
As soon as the cold generator goes on, the fan turns on anyway. So it's constantly going to be sucking out the gas. I need to go down and... How many floors did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I think it was 5. Good night, Tessie. One, two, three, 4, 5. Turn the elevator up to 11. I haven't actually got a thing on it yet. I know the vent sucks more gas than it'll suck more gas than the thing will actually produce. Plus it's a constant like 200. I think it's 200 degrees. That's gonna be fine for the moment. It might be a while before that drops in power. Hope I've done it right. I don't remember, but I'll check it in a second if the branch does push the stick. I wouldn't be surprised if I have a problem. I've always got a problem. Right. But it crashing. I haven't anything crash on me yet. Oop, I keep forgetting that's okay. We need to sort something else out now. But it's the first time I've done something like that for that sort of thing. I'm just happy that there was no errors that flashed. Like, woohoo! Error! It's an error! Excuse me, there's an error! It's like, woo! What? Do you want an error? Do you want an error? Do you like the errors? No? 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 Do you want the errors? Oh, the more I probably... Hopefully the more I understand this MIPS. No, I have no doubt that it'll have problems like that. Because one of my goals at the moment is to get an airlock to work with an IC-10. I want to build an airlock with the IC-10. I know it can be done. I also know there's scripts out there already. It's like a personal challenge. It's like when I finally figure out the freaking phase change stuff. There's certain aspects of this game that I still struggle with. On there. Okay. Wee. I didn't take a tunnel that way. I'm debating whether or not to build that thing there now. Oh, wait. If I build it now, I can get stuff in place. Not a panel. That's not that's a transformer. That's a. I need that. Right. I need the AC. Do need the pipes though. Because I want to move. I might move the elevator to about here, and then dig the square out so I've got one that way, one way that way, 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 that way. We just need it that way, man.
Jetpack on.
And there's one thing I also want to check out. I've got to get some. I want to check out Lowry. Because I am convinced
Jetpack on.
you're using the BGT or the BG or BAL at the end. And then I've got JR. J space RA. It jumps back to where it was.
Jetpack on.
Somehow. Rams. Yeah. I don't want that many rooms. Well, that works, but more productive when you're making some.
Jetpack on.
Well, as long as it works at the moment, I could tidy stuff up later on. I'm about to make a mess of code. I need to just fix it. But I'm guessing that as I learn more, I'll probably reduce the waste of code. My biggest fear at the moment is if I actually stop playing Stationeers and I forget everything I've just learned. Isn't it, there's stuff like and there's Orex, there's ore. Those sort of things I wouldn't mind
Light on.
trying to figure out how to work.
Light on.
That's tomorrow, isn't it? The multiplayer reveal. I think we've done pretty well.
Power low.
That pipe hasn't burst for a while. So that code's holding. Come on. Not yet. I did have a small greenhouse, but its doors are open at the moment. As I started changing a lot of stuff. But I didn't get a chance to actually do much with it. I got some soybeans and I got some potatoes to make some fries.
Jetpack on.
Near, this is going to be the farms. I need to get some stuff going. Yes.
Jetpack on.
If I put the elevator, I'm gonna need the cooker and I'm gonna need the oven. I'm gonna dig down, connect it with that pipe there. And just I'm trying not to go as big as I went on Mars. Because that was huge. It took me ages to dig. It took me just as long to get stuff in place. I still didn't grow anything on there. Eat those damn chickens. Those damn chickens, boy. If you keep talking, I will eat all the chickens in this place.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, you want KFC. Oh, do you? You want KFC? The KF don't want to see you, man. But thank you very much for the help, Jerk. Appreciate it.
Jetpack on.
I do appreciate everybody that helps with the code and stuff. So each time I do learn stuff. It may not look like I do, but I do. It's just... It's mainly understanding. I could put all the gobbledygook in a word in the code, and if I don't understand it, then I don't know how it works. But thank you. Appreciate it.
On.
Rude. I'm kind of wondering, do I really need an AC in the grow rooms, or can I get away with a radiators? Honk, honk. Yeah, I did notice that. I was just thinking, I mean, it would make it a little bit more better not having so much. Just pump volatile. One of the rooms I probably will put volatiles if I can get the right if the right stuff pops in. I control my base temp same way as the guests. And that's including your farms. Or do you have that on a separate system? It was all open plan. Oh, really?
Jetpack on.
We have a lot to think about. Because normally I'm dealing with lots of pipes and gotta get
Jetpack low.
different types of pipes for the waste to make sure it's cool and right. If I can do it that way, then great. Unfortunately, I need to go. Call it here for the night. Well, hopefully the code upstairs works. We'll come back to it. As you guys wanted, you want Stationeers tomorrow? We'll do Stationeers tomorrow, so that's cool. I'm gonna come down here quickly. That's cool. And then I'm gonna say our goodbyes and good nights, and we'll go off into the sunset. I mean, this is sort of working. I mean, we've got a lot of power coming in at the moment. I have to change. I have to add another thing for power out. But anyway, right. I am going to call it there. I will say thank you very much for watching. Jerk, Scooby, as normal, thank you very much for your help with the code. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I do learn. I do learn. But have fun, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow for more. We'll probably get chickens tomorrow. Noodles. Right, if you're on YouTube, thank you very much for watching, and like and subscribe. And I'll see you as well tomorrow.